Okay. 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 Arthur, thanks for getting involved in the Heroines group break. One Piece Heroines. Appreciate you. We have a few of those to get started, actually, in just a few moments. So, you can kind of watch those as well. I don't even know if you're here, but okay. Okay. Got another email there. What's this? Jason, what's good? Jason with the President's Day. Okay. Let me print that out. Might as well go grab that, and then I'll get all of our group breaks and stuff prepared. I mean, I have most of it prepared already, but eh. Okay. Give me 2 minutes here. I'm gonna go grab this. Here we. Okay. Let me send out the Discord notification. Okay. And let me send out a tweet. Okay, this post. Arcana Winter Spell. Ascended Heroes. ETB. Breaks. Veil. Use the check out tonight's breaks and copy, paste, boom. Great. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I was just getting things prepared. Okay, good there. Okay. So, I think we'll start with Lorcana. So let's get this ready. This is the one I'm looking for. Those three. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to our very first break of the night. Starting us off here, we have Lorcana Winter Spell. Lorcana Winter Spell, the newest Lorcana release. Wow, that shouldn't be a surprise. So I was doing some research. I didn't do much research. You know, I didn't have much time for research this week, but I was doing some quick digging before stream, looking at what we're looking for. And as far as iconic hits go, you know, myself personally, I prefer the Pocahontas over the Moana. I love this color. I love, you know, the purple and like, you know, you see the purple where it meets the gold. I'm pointing to the screen here as if you can see it, but you can see the cursor. I love, like, you know, here on the branches where the purple meets the gold, the sort of thematic colors of the wind, you know, gold. You can see, I think this is brilliant. I think this is so well done. I love this. This is okay. And I get it, it's Moana. It's Moana. But this is this is gorgeous. This is probably one of my favorite Lorcana card designs. And then of course the enchanted hits, Lilo and Stitch, Anna. I love this as well. This is beautiful. You know, Colors of the Wind, Angel, you know, there's a lot of great hits in here. So you know, without further ado, we might as well get into it here. I just wanted to kind of do a quick, you know, check-in, give us a basic understanding of what we're looking for here. But of course, yes, this is the Lorcana Winterfell booster box. This is a random 4-pack group break. And as you can see here, this is both of you who got involved with the break, so appreciate you. Holly filled out most of the break there, but you know, do not worry. We got a little something for both of you here. So this is a random 4-pack group break. Each slot gets 4 packs, and here's how this is going to work. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 4 packs, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 4 packs, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises. So we might as well get into it here. And I will say, in situations like this, you know, sometimes it doesn't look like things really move around because, you know, it'll move this Holly to this space or this Holly to this space. Things do shuffle. It's just in situations like this, it doesn't look as random as other times. So here we go. Thank you very much to the both of you for getting involved, and good luck. And for anyone watching along, we do, of course, have another Lorcana group break active, so if you're interested, check that out. But for now, here we go. Boom. Random 1. Random 2, random 3, random 4, and last one, random 5. Okay, the randomizer kept it simple for us. We got 5 slots in a row for Holly, and then we close it out here with Jennifer. There's not a lot of, you know, room for surprise there. 5 slots for Holly, close it out with Jennifer. Pretty straightforward. So let's get into it here. All right. Bring my sleeves over, top loaders. Okay. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Good luck. Left in the box. So again, this is 4 packs per slot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 slots. 3, 4. 4 slots. That is 5 slots, and at the end we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Jennifer, which I will put like there, just so I can have the main pile here and know what I'm taking from. All right, so here we go. 5 slots here for Holly. Good luck, Holly. Let's get it. Get into it here. Stitch, Nani, Gigi, Piglet Rare, Freeze the Vine Rare, and Hey Hey Cold Foil. In general, I only leave super rare or above because a lot of times the rares just do end up falling below that like $1, $2 value. So I'll sleeve and top load anything super rare or above, or cold foils. I'll sleeve as well. Copper, Goofy, Ryu, Flit, Cobra Bubbles, John Smith, super rare, and Timon, cold foil, rare. Game Preserve, Bajo, Chief Powhatan, Cold Never Bothered Me, Angel Legendary, Angel Legendary. Let's see here real quick. Can I find it? Probably not. Oh, okay. Angel, Legendary Angel is about $24. Of course, it is release day. It is release day. Prices will fluctuate. This will likely, settle somewhere in the like 15 range, but it is release day, so it is currently $24. But again, in the next few days, things will likely fluctuate downwards, but there's a chance it goes up. Always chance. Minnie Mouse, Agnar, Simba, Goofy Rare, Belle Super Rare, Darkwing Duck, Cold Foil Rare. And again, as you see, we do have another Lorcana Winter Spell random 4-pack group break active in the background, so you can check that out. And we do also have Ascended Heroes available for group break, y'all. We put that together just before hitting the go live button. Like a random 3-pack across 2 ETBs. So strike a good match. Goofy, Pudge, Graveyard of Christmas Future, Tinkerbell, Legendary, and Beast's Castle. Legendary Tinkerbell. Stitch. Scrooge McDuck. Containment Unit Rare, Kristoff Rare, Ultra Scan Specs, Cold Foil. Yao. Fajo, Jiminy Cricket, Ling Rare, Goofy Super Rare, and Wipeout, Cold Foil. Aladdin, Minnie Mouse, Morgana, Macabre, Morty Field Mouse, and Winnie the Pooh. Hercules, Li Shang, Olaf, Nani's Payback Super Rare, and Mushu Epic. Mushu Epic. Nani's Payback Super Rare, and Mushu Epic. Boomer, Blue Smoke, Mulan, Stitch, Raging Storm, Super Rare, and Morgana, Macabre. Is that supposed to be like Macabre? Morgana Macabre? I don't know. I know like Macabre is spelled like R-E at the end. So it could be a plant. I don't know. Squeaks, not the streamer. Cooper, Copper. Oh my god, I can't read. Battering Ram, Let's Get Dangerous, and Miko. Gold foil. Todd. Force of a Great Typhoon, Mushu, Christmas Past, Pocahontas, Legendary. and Pumbaa Cold Foil. Legendary Pocahontas. All right. Snowball Fight. Cinna, Christmas Future, Scrooge McDuck, Legendary, and Colors of the Wind, Cold Foil, Super Rare. Strike a Good Match, Scrooge McDuck, Minnie Mouse, Thunderquack, Strike a Good Match, Old Foil. Stitch, Kanga, Let It Go, Pocahontas Super Rare, and Marching Off to Battle. Yao, Minnie Mouse, Genie, Widow Tweed, and Tigger. Aladdin, Chief Tui, Grandmother Willow, Lisa Maza, Belle Super Rare, and Gantu. Game Preserve, Snowfort, Stegmut Containment Unit, and Freeze the Vine Cold Foil Super Rare. Or sorry, Cold Foil Rare, sorry. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. For Holly. Boomer. Winterspell. Morty Fieldmouse. Ohana Means Family. And Judy Hopps Epic. Okay. Judy Hopps. And Ohana Means Family, Legendary. Last pack here for Holly. Good luck. Let's see. Squeaks. Nala, Alice, Daisy Duck, Olaf, Ruben, and Rabbit. All right. There we go, Holly. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Okay. 4 packs here for Jennifer. Good luck, Jennifer. Strike a Good Match. Wisdom of the Willow. Rapunzel. Beast Super Rare and Fajo. Or Fazao. I don't know how to pronounce it. Beast Super Rare. Dinky, Piglet, Terran, Willie the Giant, Mystical Incaster, and John Smith. Foil. Snowball Fight, Slushy, Rabbit, Darkwing's Chair Set, Todd, Legendary, and Minnie Mouse, Cold Foil. Todd, Legendary. Knows all the tricks. And last pack in the break. Last pack. Good luck. Here we go. Last pack. Yao. Bulba. Lonely Grave. Gas Device. Akud et Imudi. Retro Evolution Device. And Hercules Epic. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you. Jeff, what's good? Thanks for getting involved in those breaks there, brother. Okay. Let me post that to the tube. Copy. Okay. Okay. Close that out. Next up. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the One Piece Heroines booster box. This is, of course, a random 4-pack group break. So, everybody, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved in this break. Here's how this is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. There we go. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 4 packs that we've opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second 4 packs, and third slot, third 4 packs, and so on and so forth down the list until we've gone through the whole box. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises, but yeah, let's get into it here. Thank you once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Phil, Brandon, Edgar, Edgar, Everett, Brandon. Okay, from the top once again. Phil, Brandon, Edgar, Edgar, Everett, Brandon. Okay. So that is what we're going to be looking at here. I'll keep this list up on my second monitor here, so we're always aware of what's happening. But let's get into the break itself and get things going. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, good luck. right. 4 packs starting off with Phil. Here we go. Good luck, brother. 4 packs for Phil. Here we go. Here we go. Kami, Miss Doublefinger, Queena, Sugar, S-Snake, Don. Miss Valentine. Thanks for the treat. Sore Loser, Carrot, and Kujiaku. Charlotte Brûlée, Flampe, Stand Down, Karina, Monet, and Koala. And the last pack here for Phil. Last pack, here we go. Makino, Kami, Stand Down, Miss Doublefinger, Lim, and Isuka. Okay. That's for Phil. This 4 packs goes to Brandon. Here we go. Good luck. Wanda, Shipmate, Flampe, Rebecca, and Lim. Konis, Wanda, Karina, Robin, Ulti, and Reiju. Baccarat. Thanks for the treat. Shipmate, Flampe, S-Snake, and Reiju. Okay, let's check how much this is worth. Reiju. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. $45 hit here. Of course, it is release weekend. It is release weekend. Prices will fluctuate, and likely they will fluctuate down a little bit at the very least. But Reiju is a very nice hit here. Okay. And the last pack here for Brandon. At the very least for Brandon's first section. Servant, Hiyori, Yamato, and Perona. All right. Put all these to the side. Got a bunch of emails there. Johnny, what's good? Star Wars Mayo, I see you. Jeff, getting more with the famous Americans, I see you too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We have 2 slots here in a row for Edgar. Edgar, thanks for getting involved here, brother. And good luck. Here we go. Baccarat. Thanks for the treat. Flampe, Sugar, Marguerites. Makino, Hiyori, Kujiaku, Otama, and Gold Dawn of Nami. Dawn. This, okay. This is currently sitting in the $118 territory. This, again, it's release weekend. Prices will fluctuate, but this is looking to be a very nice hit. Congratulations there. Very nice. Viola, Kuina, Nami, Shirahoshi, Wanda, Alvida, Robin, Hina, and Pudding. Kami, Kuina, Bonnie, and Ulti. Miss Valentine, Robin, I Knew You Were Behind This, Monet, and Linlin. Baccarat, Smoothie, Hiyori, Hibari, and the last pack here for Edgar. Here we go. Viola, Hiyori, Bibi, and Otama. All right, not bad, bro. Not bad at all. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break there. Appreciate you, bro. Next up, we have Everett. All right, 4 packs here for Everett, and then 4 packs here at the end for Brandon. Here we go, Everett. Brûlée, Flampe, Karina, Pudding, Boa, let's see. This hit is currently in the like $70 range, give or take. Again, release weekend will fluctuate, but very nice hit. Very nice hit. Connie's, Miss Doublefinger, I Knew You're Behind This, Bonnie, and Uta. Next up, Makino, Sore Loser, Stand Down, and Stussy. Last pack. Makino, Karina, Miss Doublefinger, and Nami. All right. That was again for Everett there. Appreciate you, bro. And last goes to Brandon once again. Here we go, brother. Miss Valentine, Thanks for the Treat, Sore Loser, and Boa. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a $2 card or something like that. Gamey, Miss Doublefinger, Shipmate, and Otama. Wanda, Yu, Kuina, and Nami. Okay, Nami currently sitting somewhere between like 35 and 50. Again, release weekend, it will fluctuate, but very nice. And last pack of the break, here we go. Viola, Servant, Hiyori, Lilith, and Linlin. All right. All right there. There we go, everybody. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. We do, of course, have another one of these active, so check that out if you are at all interested. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Arthur, thanks for getting involved in the Ascended Heroes break. Let me... Okay. Next up. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have the One Piece Heroines Booster Box Random 4-Pack Group Break number 2. We just did one of these, and it's time to do another. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. I'm pretty sure y'all all know the drill, so we'll keep it quick. This is each of you got involved. We'll randomize the list 5 times, shuffle everything around. First slot gets first 4 packs, second slot, second 4 packs, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. Let's get it. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Randomized 5 times there. David Everett Brandon, David Michael Joseph. Okay? David Everett Brandon, David Michael Joseph. So let's get into it here. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs starting us off. 4 packs for David. Here we go. Good luck, David. Wanda, Miss Doublefinger, Isuka, and Perona. Amy, you, Doublefinger, Isuka, and Sugar. Relay, Karina, you, Doublefinger, Shirahoshi, and Kujaku. And last pack here for David in this first slot. Conis, Servant, Hiyori, Pudding, and Nami. Yeah, have you over there. Okay. Next up is Everett. There we go. 4 packs for Everett. Good luck once again, bro. Makino. Stand Down. Yu. Kujaku. And Robin Dawn. Kami. Flampe. Yu. Smoothie. S-Snake. And Lim. Miss Valentine, Alvida, Hiyori, Nami, and Koala. And last pack here. Viola, Flampe, Bibi, Ulti, Monet. All right. 3, 4. Next up, we got Brandon. Here we go. Viola, Robin, Stand Down, and Bonnie. Wanda, Kawina, Marguerite, and Robin Dawn. Robin Golden Dawn. Roughly an $80 card right now. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Miss Valentine, thanks for the treat. Flampe and Boa. And last pack here. Baccarat. Servant. Behind this, Ulti. All right, there we go. Next up, David, round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Conis, Hiyori, Servant, and Reiju. Makino, Kami, Robin, and Hibari. Baccarat, Miss Doublefinger, Hirohoshi, and Rebecca. And the last pack for David. Makino, Karina, Robin, Pudding, and Nami. All right. Not bad there, not bad. Nami's a decent hit. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. Next up for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Wanda, Karina, Flampe, and Carrots. Jamie, Betty, stand down. Hina. Hina alternate art, around like 15 to 20. It's Valentine, Robin, Karina, and Isuka. Last pack here from Michael. Brule and Konis, Karina, Linlin, Hina. All right. You're over there as well. Last slot going to Joseph. Here we go. Good luck, Joseph. Viola, Hiyori, thanks for the treat, and Uta. Makino, Yu, Double Finger, and Uta. This is like a high 60s, low 70s. Not bad at all. Baccarat. Oops. Bellobetti, Kawina, Linlin, and Bunny. And last pack here. Makino, Stand Down, Miss Doublefinger, and Hina. All right. All right, y'all. There we go. Once again, there we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. There we go. Hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we have a personal break. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time. We have the 2026 Leaf President's Day Hobby Box. We have a personal break here. This is going for Jason. Jason, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. So, we opened one of these the other day and did pretty decently. You know, nothing. It was a lot of sports, but this is one of the only sports/entertainment crossover products I opened. For those of you who don't know, I don't open sports generally, but this has a bit of crossover, so it's legal. So, Jason, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, bro. Good luck. All right, here we go. Dave Justice. I don't know him. Dave Justice of 3. Dave Justice. Related to Victoria Justice, maybe? I don't know. Dave Justice auto, numbered out of 3. Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor. 1 of 1. Paul Molitor auto. 1 of 1. Very nice. Paul Molitor, White House auto, 1 of 1. And the last, Ric Flair is a name that I vaguely recognize. Ric Flair, wrestler, I guess. Ric Flair auto. And this must be his uncle, Johann Flair. He actually invented he didn't invent wrestling. He discovered wrestling. As if wrestling was like, you know, electricity, something that could be discovered. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 here. Congratulations there. And what do we got here? Millard Fillmore. Millard Fillmore out of 7. Millard Fillmore. All right, Jason. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Roderick, what's good, brother? Okay. Okay, there we go there. All right, give me a second to do some printing here. Okay. Um, okay. Give me a few minutes here. Gonna go grab this. Beer me. Paul is a Hall of Famer. Nice card. There you go. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Historic Autographs Famous American Series 2 Hobby Box. This is a 2-box random pack group break. Inside each box is 4 packs and a holiday pack, but we'll get to that. We're going to Charles Barkley 101. Hey, congratulations, bro. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, man. Yeah, so this is 2-box random pack. Each box has 4 packs. Each pack will go to a slot. Now each box does have an extra bonus pack, which will be randomized away at the end, but we'll deal with that at the end. So for now, let's take a look. Appreciate y'all. This is both of you who got involved, so thank you very much. We'll I'm pretty sure both of y'all know the drill, but you know, we'll randomize the list 5 times. After all the randomization, first slot gets first pack, second slot gets second pack, third slot third pack, so on and so forth. Pretty straightforward. Let's get into it. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay. Adam, Jeff. So first pack goes to Adam, rest go to Jeff, and then at the end we'll do the randomization one last time to determine who gets the bonus packs. But, for now, let's get into it here. Good luck. Yeah, congratulations, bro. Happy I can get you something that you like. Holiday packs, put them up there. First pack goes to Adam. Good luck, Adam. Kenny Washington, Fritz Pollard, William Penn. We got some hair from William Penn. Where's William Penn hair out of 29? Okay. William Penn's hair out of 29. In case you were hoping to clone him, you now have what you need, Adam. We have Linus Pauling and Jimmy Fox. Okay, there you go, Adam. And the rest of these main packs go to Jeff, and then we'll see who gets the promo packs. So, good luck, Jeff. Rudy Giuliani, John Paul Jones, Epsies. Procopio, Red-Handed Bebito. I don't know what that means. Samuel Colt and Charles Comiskey. Mel Allen, John Bacon Curtis, Donald J. Fabric Relic, he's very young here. All right. I don't know if I'd call this a Donald Trump relic, though. I mean, I'd say this is far closer to Roger Ruzick or Marshall Harris, but... Isaac Merritt Singer and Lionel Hampton. J.D. Salinger, Pearl Buck, Archie Wilson, baseball player, cut signatures. Archie Wilson. Walter Camp and Cab Calloway. Joe Lewis, Ayn Rand, Fred Waite, with Eddie Acaro and Margaret Chase Smith. Ray Bradbury, Brigham Young, Big Nose George, with Ellsworth Vines and Jackson Pollock. Barbara Walters, Crispus Attucks, Miley Cyrus Fabric Relic, la-da-dee-da-dee, Miley Cyrus Fabric Relic, and we can't stop. And we won't stop. Gary Cooper and King Gillette. And last pack of the main packs. George McAfee, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Ross Baumgartner, cut signatures from the 80s, late 70s, early 80s. Ross Baumgarten. With Wellington Mara and Theophilus Van Cannel. Apparently invented the revolving door. Okay. So let's put these aside for Jeff. And now we have these two packs up here. So let's randomize one last time. Whoever ends up in the first two slots. So first slot, we get the first pack. Second slot, we'll get the second pack. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, we kind of expected that. They're going to Jeff here. Here we go. Henry Ford. Henry Ford out of 8. And Sammy Baugh. out of 32. And pack number 2. Lee Harvey Oswald. Lee Harvey Oswald out of 22. And Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett out of 32. All right. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I will be posting another one of these here when I get a minute, so if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. But there we go. Yeah, appreciate you, y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, Jed coming through with some Spider-Man. I see you. And Holly filling out the other Lorcana break. Okay. 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 Let me. Okay. Got more top loaders. Okie doke. Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a person break from my boy Roderick. We got One Piece Heroines. We got Gundam card game Steel Requiem. Let's get into it. Always appreciate you, bro. Let's get in. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's start with One Piece. Here we go. There we go. Baccarat, Karina, Monet, Uta, Dawn. Connie's, Baby 5, Shipmates, Ulti, and Perona. Miss Valentine, Alvida, Flampe, Nami, and Shirahoshi. Wanda, Khalifa, Flampe, and Vivi. Viola, Kami, Kuina, and Sugar. Tomasca, what's up? Makino, thanks for the treats. Robin, Vivi, and Pudding. Looks like the Extended Heroes group break filled up. Just bought 2 boxes of Midnight Suns. Hey, let me know how they are. A lot of people really swear by those. I've never opened them here. We've never had them, but people say that like of the Wolverine and Matriarchs and Midnight Suns, like trilogy of products, whatever you want to say. A lot of people say that they're the best. I've never opened them. I've never seen them. I really love Matriarchs, but Smoothie, Kujaku, and Law. Why is Law here? Roughly $30 card. If your company would have bought them for you, they're badass even more. Yeah. Makino, Kaya, Marguerite, Yamato, and Bakurats, Hiyori, Stussy, and Tashigi. There's a reason I bought 2 boxes. What's the reason? Again, I don't really know the product, so. Ponies, Miss Doublefinger, Shirahoshi, and Rebecca. Blade, Wolverine, Punisher, Venom, Brûlé, Down, and Hibari. Most badass is badass, dude. I mean, that is kind of the gimmick of the Midnight Suns. Kuina, Lim, and Isuka. Makino, Robin, Ulti, and Monet. Not some wimp known as Black Bolt is like one of the most. Black Bolt can't speak because even the slightest like grumble is enough to like nuke people. I hope Poke Fossil fills. It's been filling like basically every other day at this point. So I don't know if it'll fill tonight, but it'll probably fill by tomorrow at the latest. Bellabetti, Servants, and Kujaku. But it could fill tonight. I don't know. I don't know how many slots are left. It's Valentine. People behind this. Lim and Nami. Hold up. This is... All right, this is the alternate art, currently sitting around 150. Very nice. Very, very nice. Big hit. Very, very nice. Ought to get Midnight Suns. I mean, it's sort of the question of like, you know, yeah, but I don't know. Makino, Robin, Bonnie. Makino, Gamey, Robin, Vivi. Vivi leader. In the high 30s, like 30, 35, 40. Vivi leader. Right there. Kuina, S-Snake, and Robin. All right. Robin in the low 20s. Brule, Robin, Double Finger, and Boa. One soon going on sale. I don't know if we've had them at the very least in for as long as I've been here. We haven't had Midnight Suns ever. They weren't there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. There's tragically there's really nothing that I can say that's like, you know, but like that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Smoothie, Marguerite, Reiju went and tagged in the Midnight Suns. Well, yeah, I mean, I know the team, right? But we've just never had the product. Karina, Otama, and Yamato. Last pack. Viola, Kami, Servants, and Hibari. All right. Let's make some space. Steel Requiem. Good luck. There were any probably I'd say they were Marvel Flare in terms of art. Yeah. Like that's basically what I've heard as well. Rebo Colony, Super Gundam, Awakened Potential, and a Show of Resolve SP out the gate. Show of Resolve. I don't even have the list open, but I do believe a Show of Resolve is still in the like top of the tops as far as SPs go. Let's see if I can. Yes, sir. Show of Resolve SP. Still about that 100. Hovering in that 100 range. Very nice. How many miles to the battlefield? Mobility type. Hiroko, Jupitris, resource. Union flag. Kimara's Trooper. Gundam Virtue, G-Fred, LR. G Defensor, Mortal Connoisseur, Ultron Gundam LR, Izak Custom, Hajiraboshi, Misala, and Zaku 2 Rare Plus. Got a $30 card here. Little guy having a blast. Gundam Age 1 Flat, Jachindu, Middle Form, and Comfer LR. There we go. Y'all, I am so tired. I didn't even start talking about what happened. Oh my god. So last night, it was no surprise. I was exhausted when I was leaving, right? It was no surprise. I was tired as hell. So of course I go home, blah blah blah. Graham's Union Flag Custom, LR. I go home. I like chill for a little bit, but I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not feeling it. I'm just gonna go to bed. So I go to bed and I like don't sleep. You know, I do normally go to bed like a bit later. You know, I sometimes go to bed at like 4 or 5, and I went to bed at like 3, right? So, you know, my body's like, you're still awake for a little bit. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. But I just couldn't sleep. And you know, eventually sun started coming up, like 6:30 a.m., something like that. Death Scythe Hell. And I'm like, okay, well, but like I was finally starting to really feel tired again. You know, it left and then it came back. Hellion, Tactics, Freedom Gundam, Curios, and Resource. And then I'm like I finally fall asleep. And then like somewhere like around like 6:45, and about 20 minutes later, I wake up to the sound of jackhammering right outside my window. They're doing roadworks right, like literally, like it could not be more directly just right below me. Like if it was any more below me, they would have been in my building. It was like if you just go out my window and then down, they were right there, and I'm like, bro. So they were doing that for a few hours, making unbelievable amounts of noise, and of course, I couldn't sleep. Omega Psychomu LR. So, you know, crazy noise, and I couldn't sleep. And then eventually they quiet down, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, finally. Wait, maybe I can get some sleep in. Maybe I can get some sleep in. But they quiet down, and then I hear sirens, and it turns out one of the buildings in my neighborhood, there was a fire, and you know, sirens and this and that, and you know, all the emergency services going through the neighborhood, you know, with their walkie-talkies, etc. Blah blah blah. the perfect storm of things that would stop me from sleeping. Freedom Gundam, Gillette, Gundam Virtue Rare Plus. It was bad, man. So hopefully I can sleep tonight. You know, let's hope I sleep tonight. Also, as tomorrow's stream is gonna be terrible. But yeah, I got like an hour or two added up over like the course of like a potential 20 hours of sleep. Theo LR, not 20 hours, but you know what I mean. Like I was like laying down for a total of like 12 hours from like 3 to 3. It was bad, man. Radish, Awkward Approach, G Bouncer, Vertigo, Resource. Boundock, Battlefield, Mackenzie, Freedom Gundam, Resource. Put more sleeves. Ugh. Also, like my wisdoms are like being tested. For some reason, they're only now coming in. It's like adding to everything. It's so much and so annoying, bro. Tactics, Bridge Crew, Hambravi, Resource. People who just don't have wisdom teeth, it's like they don't understand the blessing. They don't get it. they don't know what they're missing, and like they don't know the like how much they don't have to deal with things. Flight form, resource. Towards Destiny, Gundam Dynams, Commander type, Resource. Zados, Zabirov, Over the River and Through the Woods, Resource. Karis Nautilus, Warped Intent, GN Armor, Tyrion Tauzi, Gundam H2 Normal, LR. Wisterio FM, Infiltrator Present, Hajiraboshi, Determination, Resource. 2 packs to go. Rue, Zabirov, Farsia, Gray Sign, Resource. And this should be our Resource plus, Common plus Resource. Nautilus, Dual Gundam Assault Shroud, Rebake Full City, Flight Form, there it is. 29, Common plus Resource, 29. All right. There we go, Roderick. You got my ramblings. And you got some pretty good hits along the way as well. There you go, bro. There you go. Always appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Here we go. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. So we got a few things lined up here. Um, Okay. I want to Punisher. Yes, they should do a Batman selected Marvel Midnight Suns for the upper deck. Okay. Let me have to go grab some stuff. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Okay. So my food got here stupid early, like 45 minutes early. So I have a personal, I have a quick personal two magic packs. I'll do that first, and then I'll do all the other stuff when I get back because it's just easier. There's a lot of setup and everything. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. We have a personal break here for Jed. We have two Magic Spider-Man Collector Booster packs. We pulled very well from Spidey in general, but of course we are hoping to get the Soul Stone, assuming that there's more out there to pull. So let's get it. Good luck. Thanks for getting involved, man. Spidey Web Slinger. Scorpion, Supportive Parents, Spider-Man New War, and Planes, Origin of Spider-Man. Spot, Living Portal. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Silk Guard. Storm Sleeve. Mary Jane Watson. Robot, Food, Token. Box there, pack 2. Lookout, Pigeon, Prison Break, Planes. Hide on the Ceiling. J. Jonah Jameson. Origin of Spider-Man. Spider-Gwen. Web Warrior. This is Nagila Blade Blossom. And Electro Assaulting Battery. Spider Villain Token. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so I'm going to post this to YouTube, and then I'm going to take my break, and I'll be back after with more. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. I am back. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Okay. Uh, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another group break. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box. This is a 2-box random 3-pack group break. So we'll pull these up because these are the 2 that are set up for the break. And then we'll put these there for the next break. All right. So we got 2 boxes here. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 3 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 3 packs, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot of surprises there. After all the packs have been spoken for, we'll go back through and see whatever bonuses that came with the ETB, and we'll just randomize them away for those of you who got involved with the break. So we'll deal with that at the end. We'll focus on the break itself first. Here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here is the order, randomized 5 times. Arthur, Robert, Arthur, Jeff. Arthur, Robert, Arthur, Jeff. So, let's get into it here. Good luck. Here's my... It's not the good one, but... it'll do. X. Right. Brandon, thanks for checking out the fossil break there. All right. 3 packs to start, going to Arthur. Good luck, Arthur. Meowth, Darumaka, Rotom Energy, Watchroll Ball, Revenant, Totodile, Diglett, Beautifly, Ralts Energy, Rolycoly Ball, Registeel EX. And last pack. Carkol, Snorunt, Salazzle, Mega Diancie EX, And Vanillite Ball. Very nice. Mega DNC EX. Um, a nice, roughly $80. Very nice. All right. Let's put it to the side. Next up, three packs for Robert. Good luck, Robert. Oddish, Riolu, Mischievous Energy, Score Bunny, and Lunatone. Right. Roly-Coly, Ghastly, Bullaby Energy, Murkrow Team Rocket, and Kilowattrel. Last pack here for Robert. Psyduck, Marill, Colossal Energy, Togekiss Ball, and Groudon. Okay. Next up, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. We got 3 slots in a row for Arthur, so here we go. Good luck to Arthur. Pokepad, Wurmple, Tangela Energy, Helioptile Ball, Kangaskhan. Pikachu, Ghastly, Ace Rose Mischief, Pikachu Ball, and Hoopa. Starly, Noibat, Frostmoth, Gong, Mega Dragonite EX 290. Mega Dragonite EX 290. Very nice. A nice little $550 hit. A nice little $550 hit here. Very nice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's take a look. Edges look pretty even. Left and right are very even. Top and bottom, pretty good. I don't see any print lines. I don't see any, you know, anything like that. We can zoom in and you can take a look for yourself. See what you see. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. There you go. Arthur, congratulations. I think it's your first break in at the very least with me. So congratulations on pulling such a crazy hit on your first break. That's insane. There we go. Shuppet, Roly-Coly, Rotom, Numel, and Staraptor. Ralts, Vullaby, Hitmontop Energy, Magcargo Ball, and Groudon. Bisharp, Totodile, Proton, Noivern Ball, and Victory Bell. Bellsprout, Hitmontop, Watchel Energy, Pekarunt Ball, and Mega Electrosy X. Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. Vullaby, Poffin, Reboot Energy, Salandit Ball, and Rayquaza. And the last pack here for Arthur. Swirlix, Tepig, Factory, Slurpuff, and Mega Gengar EX. All right. Wow, gonna be hard to follow that. Put them to the side. And last 3 packs, last slot is for Jeff. Here we go. Good luck, Jeff. Vanillish, Tepig, Darmanitan, Swirlix Energy, Meditite Ball, Magcargo, Psyduck, Stunfisk, Kingambit, Energy, Pignite Ball, Miraidon EX, and last pack for Jeff. Trumpet, Rufflet, Roly-Coly Energy, Budgie Ball, and Togekiss. Okay. Okay, so now what's left in the ETBs is that's the coin. There's the coin. So what we'll do is dice together, coins together, energy together, promo and sleeves, promo and sleeves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll do it like this. 1 dice and 1 coin, 1 dice and 1 coin. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll randomize this list one more time. The first 5 slots, as I've numbered out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll get those things. So here we go. Good luck. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Arthur and Jeff there. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go to Arthur, and this goes to Jeff. So Zekrom going to Jeff. Zekrom going to Arthur as well with all of these. All right. There we go, y'all. Appreciate you. I'll be posting another one of these when I get a moment, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. That's that. Do I have anything to put there? Okay. Good. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the Lorcana Winterspell Booster Box. This was set up as a group break, but it's filled up exclusively by one person. So, Holly, thank you for getting involved. So we can basically just treat it as a personal and get straight into it. Holly, appreciate you. Hope you have a good time. Hope you have good luck here with your break. And yeah, let's get it. Here we go. All right. Zootopia, Muddlefoot, Elsa, Negaduck, Thunderquack, Copper. David, Distract, Lishang, Morva, Donald Duck, Legendary. Donald Duck, Legendary. Legendary Cold Foil, Moana. Legendary Cold Foil, Moana. Nice $30 card there. Pumbaa, Donald Duck, Mallard, Reuben, Let It Go, Mother Will Protect You. Bangmire, Mickey Mouse, Lonely Grave, Belle, Super Rare, Pocahontas, Super Rare, Minnie Mouse, Cold Foil. All right. Lilo, Winnie the Pooh, Liquidator, Stegmutt, Councilwoman, come out and fight. Pocahontas, Hercules, Mother's Necklace, Eeyore, Bambi Super Rare, and Alice. Sarabi, Scrooge McDuck, Vixie, Cold Never Bothered Me, Bubbles, and McHorn. Thomas, John Smith, Piglet, Beast Super Rare, and Anna Epic. Beast Super Rare. Aladdin, Darkwing Duck, Slushy, Stitch, Raging Storm, and Nani. Raging Storm, super rare. Boomer, Big Mama, Wipeout, Olaf, Macabre. Let's Get Dangerous, cold foil rare. Squeaks, Chief Dewey, Field Mouse, Angel, Legendary, and Pot of Honey. Odd, Donald Duck, Christopher Robin, Grab Your Bow, Ling, Rare, Containment Unit Rare, Colors of the Wind, Super Rare, cold foil. Game Preserve, Kanga, Kristoff Rare, Goofy Super Rare, Chief Powhatan, cold foil. Yao, Scrooge McDuck, Flit, Christmas Future, Jukiba, and Negaduck. Okay. Dinky, Senna, Mickey Mouse, Scrooge McDuck, super rare, and Game Preserve. Snowball Fight, Piglet, Minnie Mouse, rare, John Smith, super rare, Mickey Mouse, cold foil rare. All right. Game Preserve, Cinna, Stegmut Rare, Containment Unit, Beast Castle, Copper, Kanga, Elisa Maza, Angela, and Snowball Fight. Angela Super Rare. Stitch, Scrooge McDuck, Genie, Lisa Maza, Winter Spell. Strike a Good Match, Winnie the Pooh, Hammerville, Chernabog, Super Rare, and Bubbles. Gold Foil Rare. Dinky, Piglet, Elsa, Willow Tweed, Genie, Pocahontas. Snowball Fight, Distract, Belle, Super Rare, Scrooge McDuck, Legendary, Jiminy Cricket, Epic. Very good pack. Very good pack. All right. Two packs to go. Meow, Muddlefoot, Christmas Past, Battering Ram, Elimination, and last pack of the break, Minnie Mouse, Great Typhoon, Mulan, Let's Get Dangerous, Color of the Wind, and Chief Tui. All right. There we go. There we go once again. There we go. Holly, thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. Okay, that's those. Uh, Okay, 1 second. Why is my computer freezing? Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Roderick. We got Ascended Heroes ETB, Steel Requiem Booster B. So let's get them going. We'll start with Steel Requiem, move into Pokemon after. That should be good there. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Doctor's Flyer, Dynams, Hajiroboshi, Resource. Bondoc, How Many Miles, Jupitris, Providence Gundam. Union Flag, Mobility Type, Virtue, Masala, Resource. Rebo Colony, Sandrock Custom, Theo LR Plus. Theo LR Plus. Towards Destiny, GN Armor, Look of Determination, and Ultron Gundam LR. Curios, Colasur, Tauzi, Hajiroboshi, and Resource. Kaminsky, Dual Gundam, Curios, Besserung, Resource. How Many Miles to the Battlefield, Warped Intent, Mobility Type, Gundam Exia Trans Am LR. Union Flag, Kimara's Trooper, Mackenzie, Gillette, Resource. Kizak Custom, Hajiraboshi, Barbados 6 form, Vertigo, Resource. Towards Destiny. Seagu, Wise Man, Potential, Resource. Zedos M, Commander Type, Rebake Full City, Comfer LR, Comfer LR, Karis Nautilus, Mortal Colossewer, Light Form, Penelope, Resource. Wisterio FM, Neat, Present, Omega Psychomu, LR. Rue, Zabirov, Neon, Asuno, Resource. Boundock, Commander Type, Zaku, and Common Plus Resource 26. Common Plus Resource 26. Very nice. Boundock, Zedas, Healthy Curiosity, and Freedom Gundam LR. Okay. G Defensor, Master Type, Mobile Worker, Resource. Privileged Position, Mysterio FM, The Ribbon Through the Woods, Theo LR. G-Fred, GN Armor, Improved Technique, Gundam Gujin Rebake Full City R+. Gundam Gujin Rebake Full City R+. Okay, only I think 4 packs to go. Dorothea, Boundock, Awkward Approach, Eternal, Resource. Sniper, Heavy Arms Custom, Graham Acre, Grey Zine, Resource. 2 packs. Radish, Soma Berries, Barcia, Sirocco, Resource. Last pack. Cyclops Team, Azigurumin, Zaku, Union Flag Custom LR. Right. There we go there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's put them to the side, make some room. All right. Here we go. Send Heroes ETB for Roderick. Let's get it. All right, everything else put to the side. Here we go. Zigzagoon, Dratini, Mimikyu Energy, Grubbin Ball. Of course. Meryl, Watchtower, Dragonair Energy, Bisharp Ball, Spectrier. Got my phone charged and back on, yeah. Meowth. Ariana, Dugtrio Energies, Tapu Koko Ball, Terapagos. Ralts. Tadbold, Canary, Staraptor Energy, Carkol Ball, Zoroark EX. If you just got your phone back on, then you probably didn't see. We did Ascended Heroes group raid. 2 ETBs. We pulled the Dragonite. just before this, like 30 minutes ago. Roly-Poly, Pikachu, Cascoon, Meryl, and Honchkrow. Meryl. Poffin, Pawniard, Psyduck Energy, Helios Ball, Trevenant. Any Gundam available? I believe we might be out. I can double check. Skitty, Rotom, Delcatty, Bisharp Energy, Snorunt's Ball, Mega Charizard Y EX. I will double check. Murkrow, Togepi, Charmeleon, Okidogi, Mightyena, Pekarunt. And last but not least, Pancham, Puchiena, Ghastly Energy, Electric Ball, Black Belt's Training. All right there, Roderick. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh, Good there. So it looks like the last break I have lined up right now is a personal break for Phil. So let me print that out. And then I'll check on Gundam for Roderick here as well. Yeah, we are fully out of Gundam. Looks like we're getting more in, but for now we are fully out. Um, all right, I'm gonna go grab these for Phil. Give me probably like 5 minutes here. I have to do some restock. So BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break from my boy. Personal break for Phil here. We got some Lorcana Winter Spell and One Piece Illustration Box Volume 5. So let's get this going. We'll start with One Piece, move into Lorcana. Let me pull up the price guide here for Carrying on His Will. Okay. Okay. Let's get it. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck. Was Sabo promo, Ace promo. All right. Carrying on His Will. Good luck, Phil. Carrying on His Will, more like carrying on his fill. Huh? Huh? Beppo. All the way. Emu, Vivi, and Shanks. Okay, here we go. Just a reminder, red super alternate art Luffy 118 is $8,500, $8,500. So we'll just pull it right here. Tom, Hack, Saint Shepherd, and Roger. Unfortunate. Okay. The Best, Volume 2. Good luck. The Best, the Best, the Best, the Best, Volume 2. Ben Beckman, Boogie, Soso Beam Sword, and Foil Dawn. And last pack of One Piece. Come My Way, Cavendish, Apu, Rebecca, Sabo, and Law. Check Rebecca. I'm not expecting, maybe it's like a few dollars, but The Best. Yep, not really anything. Okay. There we go. That is the One Piece section for Phil. And time for the Lorcana section for Phil. Good luck. Do I still have my Lorcana open or no? No, I don't. Let me grab it. Okay. Good luck. Squeaks. Distract. Cricket. Goofy. Mulan Rare. Or Super Rare, sorry. And Space Cows. Got me feeling the best, the best, the best, the best of you. So I forgot my straw. Okay. Boomer. Middlefoot. Evolution Device. Darkwing Duck. Tinkerbell, Cold Foil, Legendary. Legendary Cold Foil, Tinkerbell. You got me feeling the best, the best, the best, the best of Volume 2, Compass, Payback, and Kanga Miscut? Kanga Miscut? Let me check. It very much looks like a miscut. Nani's Payback. Oh, it's not a miscut. I guess the foil just looks like this. The foil has this. It just looks like this. That's weird. Aladdin, Mickey Mouse, Cold Never Bothered Me, Marshmallow, Zootopia. Yao, Blue Smoke, Chair Set, Darkwing Duck, Legendary. Darkwing Duck, Legendary. And the Frozen Vine. Stitch. Nani. Todd, Grand Councilwoman, and Containment Unit. Cold Foil. Cold Foil Rare, sorry. Strike a good match. Angel, Akud, Darkwing Duck Super Rare, and Stitch. Snowball Fight, Bakura Staff, Inkcaster, Piglet, and Aladdin Epic. Aladdin Epic. I think this is the third box that we've opened, so we should be coming across an enchanted hit, I believe. It's like 1 in every 4-ish. It's like 3 and I don't know. Elisa Mazza, Pocahontas Super Rare, and Darkwing Tower. It's 1 in every, like, it averages to 1 a case, but I'm really hoping we get one here because we are close to due. We're essentially due. 3 is basically 4. Bus Blue Smoke, Daisy Duck, Battering Ram, Let's Get Dangerous, Scrooge McDuck. Dinky, Chief Tui, Slushy, Macabre, Tamatoa, and Copper. Old foil rare. Tamatoa super rare. Snowball Fight, Minnie Mouse, Darkwing Duck, Negaduck, Sven, super rare, and Hey Hey. Strike a good match. Cinna, Mushu, Jumba, Christmas Past, Raging Storm, Cold Foil, super rare. Cold Foil, super rare, Raging Storm. Stitch, Kanga, Angela, super rare, Lilo, super rare, and Maui. Angela. Copper, Scrooge McDuck, Taryn, Ling, Rapunzel, Snowfort. Minnie Mouse, Winnie the Pooh, Li Shang, Timon, Ohana means family, legendary, and Minnie Mouse cold foil. Legendary Ohana means family. Got me feeling the best, the best, the best. Todd, Pumbaa, Snowfort. Do you want to build a snowman? Grammatala, and Stitch, cold foil rare. David, Chief Tui, Liquidator, Genie, Widow Tweed, and Todd. Bangmire, Hey Hey, Vixie, Hidden Trap, Let It Go, Bambi, super rare, and Marshmallow cold foil rare. Pocahontas, Launchpad, Minnie Mouse, Thunderquack, Nakoma. Lilo, Muddlefoot, Mallard, Beast, super rare, Tinkerbell, legendary, and Minnie Mouse. Legendary, Tinkerbell. Beast, super rare. 3 packs to go. Zootopia, Tiny Tim's Crutch, Miko, Christmas Future, Chernabog, super rare, and Grandmother Willow, epic. 2 packs to go. Pumbaa, Mickey Mouse, Judy Hopps, Stitch, Morva, Willow. And last pack here of the break. Last pack to fill. Let's get it. Good luck. Game Preserve, Winnie the Pooh, Wipeout, Mickey Mouse, Lilo, Super Rare, and Lishon. All right there, brother. All righty, all righty. There we go, there we go, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Always, always, always. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put them all together. All right. There we go, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Appreciate you, brother. I was really hoping we could have got you an enchanted hit. We'd already done 2 boxes and we didn't get an enchanted. I was hoping that we could get one there. Okay. Ryan, getting involved with the fossil group break there. Appreciate you, bro. Sold out. Okay, okay. I didn't even realize. I did not realize it was already full. Okay. Um, All right, let me get this ready. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. 1 second. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break. We have a group break here. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited random card group break. So here's how it's going to work. This pack of cards has 11 cards. What we're going to do is we're going to lay them out from here, 1 all the way to 11, in the order that they come in. We're not doing any pack tricks. We're not doing any shuffling. Just from 1 to 11 in the order that the pack has them in. We're going to lay them out. We're going to see all the cards in the pack. And then we're going to take a look over here at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomizing has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second card that we pulled, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises, but we'll only be doing that after we've seen all of the cards. So let's see all the cards. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Now, of course, Fossil Unlimited, we are looking for Gengar, Holo, Dragonite, Holo. It's generally any Holo, but those two are the two best that we're hoping for. We've done a few group breaks in a row now without a Holo, so I think we are overdue. I think we are overdue for a Holo, so I'm really hoping we get one here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break, and good luck. Here we go. Let's put it here. Card number 1, Energy Search Trainer card. Card number 2, Psyduck. Card number 3, Slowpoke. Card number 4, Geodude. Card number 5, Horsey. Card number 6, Recycle Trainer card. Card number 7, Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Card number 8, Hypno, and he's not Holo, unfortunately. The 8 slot is the Holo slot, and he is not Holo, tragically. Hypno, card number 8. Kingler, card number 9. Omastar, card number 10. And Cloyster, card number 11. Okay. Okay. So now what we're going to do, from 1 to 11 here, Energy Search, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Geodude, Horsey, Recycle, Trainer, Mysterious Fossil Trainer, Hypno, Kingler, Omastar, Cloyster. That is 1 to 11. We're going to take a look over at this screen and give things away to their allotted slots. Here we go. We'll randomize it 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Robert, David, Ryan, Brandon, Robert, Brian, David. Okay. Robert, David, Ryan, Brandon, Robert, Ryan, David. Robert, David, Ryan, Brandon, Robert, Ryan, David. So Cloister's going to David. Oh, there you are. Ryan gets Almastar. And Robert gets Kingler. Brandon gets Hypno and Recycled Trainer card. Ryan gets Horsey and Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. David gets Slowpoke and Geodude. And Robert gets Energy Search and Psyduck. All right, there, y'all. Pretty straightforward. Unfortunately, no holo again this time, tragically. Thank you very much for getting involved. I'll be posting another one. Hopefully, we get a holo. Cross fingers. There we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Okay. Zach, what's up? Coming through with the Ascended Heroes ETB. I see you. All right. Can you crack an order address, please? Let me see if I can find you. Is that who? What's your What did you order? What did you order? Uh, Top Series 1 baseball, is that what you ordered? Oh, okay. So, Shane, I'm uh unfortunately I cannot. I'm the TCG entertainment breaker. I don't break sports. I don't know anything about sports. I would be doing you a disservice by breaking you this, cuz I would be embarrassing myself and it would just be a bad thing. We do have a sports breaker. His name's Steve. He might be winding down his night. I don't know if he's still accepting breaks. Let me see. Yeah, if you go into his chat, if you so here on our website, if you go here to his, you'd be able to ask him in chat there. Um, he's doing sports breaks. He might be able to help you out, but I don't do sports. I don't know anything about sports, so I'd love to help you, but just like cracking you with a pass, don't really care. I see. Yeah, I mean, it. I just leave the sports to them. I try not to cross the barrier. They occasionally get some TCG stuff or whatever non-sports stuff, but they send it to me, so I send the sports stuff to them. It's fair. But sorry, brother. Appreciate you. But let me go grab this ETB for Zach here. Right. David, what's good? Coming through with the Phantasmal Flames. I see you, bro. All right, what's up, y'all? We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Zach. We have the Ascended Heroes ETB. And without further ado, there's not a lot of surprises here. Let's get into it. Zach, my brother, thanks for getting involved with me. Thanks for popping in, and good luck. Here we go. There's the packs, your promos in here as well. I'll top load that later, but I'll just put it to the side for now. All we need is 36 more packs. 50-50 shot this time, right? So it's a 50-50 shot every time. Poffin, Togepi, Vullaby Energy, Midcargo Ball, and Spidops. Charmander, Drumpa, Cramorant's Energy, Okidogi Ball, and Megadino. Wurmple, Sneasel, Braviary, Diglett, Team Rocket, and Zangoose. The Noon, Ralts, Tadbulb, Diglett Energy, Poniard Ball, Entei, Grubbin, Obstagoon, Surfer, Vanillix Ball, and King Gambit. Got enough in you for a Prismatic or a Black Bolt? I got enough in me. So long as, you know, I'm able to get out on time, we should be good. It is a Friday. Nothing's shipping out tonight, so I do generally stream a little longer on Fridays, generally until like 12:30, maybe 1. So feel free to get that order in, brother. Surfer, if I remember right, Surfer is an okay hit. Yeah, Surfer, $30 hit. Riolu, Poffin, Ignite, Meditite Energy, Pignite Ball, Groudon. Execute, Chikorita, Weeping Bell, Darmanitan Energy, Pangoro Ball, and Executor. Slugma, Poniard, Carbink, Sneasel, Energy, Trevenant, and a Hoopa. Trevenant. And last pack, Kamala, Zigzagoon, Executor Energy, Haunter Ball, and Togekiss. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go, Zach. There we go, bro. Hope you had a good time, man. Hope you enjoyed. A few decent hits in there. Appreciate you, man. All righty. Okay. Got a few emails there. So we got David. We got Roderick. We got Phil. Let me print those out. Okay. Give me a few minutes here, BRB. Okay. Open more sleeves and we got it going. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for David. We got some Phantasmal Flames. We got a Phantasmal Flames booster box. And, of course, we're still hunting for Zard. And just as always, it's 50-50 shot. It's 50-50 shot if we pull it. We either pull it or we don't. So it's either in here or it's not. It's that simple. So, David, let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Good luck. Zigzagoon, Toxel, Tauros, Wigglytuff, and Ambipom. Steel, Oddish, Gligar, Haunter, Prinplup, Flygon. Prinplup, Charcadets, Cerulege, Zacian, Vileplume. Bommy, Charmander, Toxtricity, and Reshiram. Swinub, Fire Breather, Mega Heracross EX. Mischievous, Carvana, Comet. Nimble, Boltund, Ambipom. Swinub, Milcery, Lanoon, Switch. Charmander, Rock, Suicune, Trapinch, Ludicolo, Oricorio, Jigglypuff, Gloom, Alchemy, Flygon. Flygon. Charcadet, Snubble, Lowkicks, Mega Heracross EX. Yamper. Ramblin'. There it is. 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 It was a 50-50 and we won the 50-50. It was a 50-50 and we won the 50-50. That's right. That's right. All we needed was 2.5 boxes. Like the rest of this, we can throw that out. That's trash. There you go, brother. 50-50 shot, brother. 50-50 shot. All right, let's take a look. Let me tell you what I see from my angle. Edging. I think this side is a bit tiny bit thicker than this side from what I can see. I don't see any print line errors. I don't see any damage. But it does look the tiniest bit thicker on this side than this side. I know a lot of people tell me, I don't know a lot about grading myself, but a lot of people tell me that, you know, like there's a certain amount of leeway when looking at the edging, and I understand that, but I just like to say what I see. But beyond that, it does look pretty clean. It does look pretty clean. Very nice. We had a 50-50 shot, and we got it. It's simple as. It's simple as. Simple as that, bro. Mega Diancie. Baneri, Milcery, Genesect, Mimikyu, Sandile, Reshiram. The real question is, can we get the golden Charizard before the end of this box? Toxtricity. That's not a 50-50 shot. I'll be honest. It's not a 50-50 shot. It's probably closer to like 51%, 49. Ceruledge, Zacian. Charcadet, Murkrow, Ambipom. All we need is 10 pack. Brother, I'm glad I could get you that. I'm glad I could get you that. Toxtricity, Genesect. We've been pulling pretty well tonight. I mean, it is Fire Pull Friday after all, but we have been pulling pretty well tonight. Darumaka, Ghastly, Moltres. Togedemaru, Charcadet, Toxtricity. Mimikyu, Rotom. Now I almost want to give that Prismatic a shot. I mean, hey, it's up to you, brother. It's up to you. Rygar, Sableye, Comet, you know? Turned out to be an alright night. There we go. We'll take an alright night. We'll take an alright night. Mega Diancie X. Smeargle, Mimikyu, and Suicune. I will say, given the lineup I have for breaks right now, I can probably only handle probably one more break after that. Because it's 11:34 now. This will finish up in like 2 minutes. We have a break after this that'll take about 20. And then the break after that will take about 20 as well. So it'll be 12:20. And then that'll probably, whatever comes after that will probably be my last break. Because I have a certain amount of stuff I still have to do before I can call it. And so I wanna try to end stream in the before 1 a.m., which is an hour and a half away from now. I want to end stream before 1 a.m. So if anyone wants to get a break in, whatever order is the next order that comes through, that'll be my last break of the night. I'll turn off personals after that. Is it possible to change the shipping method after the order? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Oh, wait, I'm still not in awe of the... Alright, bro, alright. Pomo, Charmander, Piplup, and Toxtricity. Mischievous, Yamper, and Zacian. Sableye, Piloswine, and Reshiram. Change the free well, don't worry, you won't be getting anything next day, frankly. Nothing ships out tonight, nothing ships out Fridays or Saturdays or Sundays. Everything ships out Monday. And that's assuming I can get to like this weekend. I can show you in just a second. I am giga swamped. Like of all that over there. All that over there. And whatever else comes through. And that's not even counting tomorrow. Like I'm already basically out of space in the room. So I'll do my best to get things out the door, you know, especially when people have like significant hits. I like to make sure those get out the door as soon as possible. But for a weekend like this, it's going to be kind of I'll get to things when I get to things. Unfortunately. Dugong, Ice Cream, and Toxtricity. Piplup, Murkrow, and Miss Majesty X. And last pack of the break, all we need is one for Golden Zard. Oh, Boltund, Vibrava, Zacian. Okay. There we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Your hunt is over. You have made it. You got your Charizard. I'm so happy for you, man. And, you know, it really was as simple as a 50-50 shot. There we go, my guy. Appreciate you, man. All right. Post that to YouTube. I might be doing as many breaks as last night. I did 16 breaks last night, and I might be doing as many of those tonight because we got 2 more lined up. It's crazy. That's a lot of breaks for me. I have been busy. All right. Okay. Who came in next? Roderick. All right. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break once again. We got a personal break here for Roderick. We got 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs, and we have the Pokemon Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection Box. So we will. What's the best way to do this? I think we'll start with the collection box and move into the ETBs. Pull this back so I can see. Oh, where's my blade? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Good luck, brother. We have our promos, which I'll leave in there. I'm just taking out the packs. Okay. You know what I might as well do? I'll open up the Ascended Heroes at the same time, and then we can just kind of go everything back to back to back to back to back. Your coin fell out. Put that back in. Packs. All right. So these are Ascended Heroes. These are Phantasmal Flames. Destined Rivals. Surging Sparks. This is Mega Evolution. Journey Together. Surging Sparks. Destined Rivals. Journey Together. Surging Sparks. So we're going from oldest to newest. Surging Sparks, Surging Sparks, Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Mega Evolution Set 1, Mega Evolution Set 2, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Evolution 2.5, Ascended Heroes. Here we go. Good luck. Eevee, Mesprit, Zarude, Eevee, Cast Form, Archaludon EX. Journey Together. Sprigatito, Darumaka, Magmortar, Carablast, Lilligant, Lily's Clefairy EX. 2 more Journey Together. Noibat, Lotad, Articuno. It's been a while since I've hit this. Articuno, very nice. And last pack of Journey Together. Dunsparce, Lechonk, and Reshiram. Destined Rivals. Pichu, Yanma, Crustle, Zubat, Dwebble, Magcargo, 2 more Destined Rivals, Rattata, Larvitar, Greedent, last pack of Destined Rivals, Combuskin, Dottler, and Wobbuffet. Mega Evolution, Set 1. Ultra Ball, Onix, Hariyama, Ralts, Thievul, Meganium, Toxicroak, Gimmighoul, Hariyama, Nickit, Scorbunny, Cinderace. Can we get like another IR, please? Phantasmal Flames. If we get only 1 IR from the entire Charizard bundle, I mean, that's crazy. Smeargle, Wigglytuff, Dawn, okay. Another hit. Nimble, Boltund, Flygon, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Cresselia, Piplup, and Moltres. And the last pack of the Charizard bundle, last pack of Phantasmal Flames, Bronzor, Trapinch, Tauros, and Suicune. All right. Now on to Ascended Heroes. Scraggy, Tangela, Magcargo Energy, Starly Ball, Tapu Koko. Kamala, Dreepy, Glastrier, Stunfisk, Ball, and Mewtwo. Totodile, Poképad, Carbink, Cascoon Energy, Roly-Poly Ball, Victory Bell. Night Stretcher, Zigzagoon, Tepig Energy, Dreepy Ball, Togekiss. Charmander, Marill, Slurpuff Energy, Weavile Ball, and Honchkrow. Snorunt, Budju, Dratini, Treasure Bug Energy, Tynamo Ball, PP up. PP up. The Noon, Oddish, Camerupt, Tarantula, Team Rocket. Shuppet, Darumaka, Weepinbell, Dreepy, Tangleball, and Pekarunt. Riolu, Poffin, Curlia, Fairy Energy, Mismagius Fall, and Pikachu EX. Slugma, Poffin, Togepi, Frostmoth, Victreebel Energy, Fran Rotom Ball, Pinchurchin. Budju, Roly-Coly, Electric, Ralt, Energy, Bayleaf Ball, and Spidops. Wurmple, Reboot, Sneasel, Determination, Dynamo, Energy, Clefairy Ball, and Miraidon EX. Togetic, Ghastly, Noivern, Rotom Energy, Banette Ball, Trevenant. Grubbin, Charjabug, Vikavolt, Togepi Energy, Hoopa Ball, Groudon. Bellsprout, Tepig, Cramorant, Bullaby Energy, Numel Ball, Kilowattrel. 3 packs to go. Execute, Salandit, Delcatty, Braviary Ball, Team Rocket's Doug Trio, and Lunatone. Two packs to go. Puchiana, Ultra Ball, Numel, Factory, Raichu Ball, and Rayquaza. And the last pack of the break, here we go. Kamala, Zigzagoon, Gabite Energy, Pawniard Ball, and Mewtwo. All right there, brother. That was not ideal, frankly. The getting like only 2 or 3 IRs out of the Charizard collection box was unfortunate. And then we got Dreepy, we got Doug Trio, but wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping for, you know, something at the very least in the, like, you know, one noteworthy hit range. You know, Dreepy's $20. It's, but all right, there we go, brother. All right. Right. And fill. Actually, before it hits midnight, Wordle speed run. Daily game speed run. Daily game speed run. Um, uh, okay. Connections. World's fastest connections. Magic wand, silver bullet. Uh, Eclipse. I don't know. Top hat, boot. Dude, I don't know. I'll come. I don't know. Whatever. I just want to know what it is. Easy answer, magic wand, panacea, silver bullet. Clips, green cheese, tide. I never would have gotten green cheese. Monopoly tokens, Jack. Oh, yeah, that would have taken me years. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna turn personals off because I'm tired. I turned personals off. This will be my last break for the night. It's midnight, so this will be my last break. I'm tired. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have one final break for the night. It is a personal break for Phil. We got more Lorcana in the run here. Lorcana Winter Spell. Let's get it. Good luck, Phil. Here we go. Here we go. Space Cows. Rue. Let It Go. Stegmut. Cold Never Bothered Me. Cold Foil. Rare. David. Lumpy. Mulan. Councilwoman. Mulan. Super Rare. Prince Naveen. Fangmire. Hey Hey. Keep the Ancient Ways. Eeyore. Cold Never Bothered Me. Piglet. Goomba. Amos Slade. Lishang. Cobra. Darkwing Duck. Legendary. And Wisdom of the Willow. Zootopia. Simba. Piglet. Freeze the Vine. Nani's Payback. Cold Foil Super Rare. Pocahontas. Rabbit. Rapunzel. Nani's Payback Super Rare. And Yao. Cold Foil. Lilo. Gantu. Pudge. Willie the Giant. Mystical Incaster. And Sombravi. Sombravi. McHorn. Chair Set. Darkwing Duck. Super Rare. Marching Off to Battle. Lilo. John Smith. Containment Unit. Lilo. Utopia. Nala. Lonely Grave. Kristoff. Christmas Future. Stegmut. Cold Foil Rare. Pumbaa. Bleakley. Jumba, Tomatoa, and Nala. Tiana, Genpo, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Terran. Nakoma, Pua, Scrooge McDuck, Sven, super rare, Angela, super rare, Beast Castle, cold foil. Sarabi, Launchpad, Negaduck, Thunderquack, Ancient Ways. Thomas, Li Shang, Copper, Morva, Ohana Means Family Legendary, and Goofy Epic. Goofy Epic, Ohana Means Family Legendary. Percy, Gigi, Ruben, Lilo, and Thomas. Better late than ever, I guess. It's about as late guess it gets, Xavier. Sarabi, Copper, Elisa Maza, Hamsterville, Agnar. I was getting my beauty sleep in. Can't relate. I have not slept. Widow Tweed, Elsa, Legendary, and Nani. Percy, Blue Smoke, Genie, Christmas Fast, and Mushu, Epic. Nakoma, Simba, Dangerous, Bambi, super rare, and Cold Foil Pete. Bambi. Mother Will Protect You, Yao, Liquidator, Stitch, Olaf, McHorn, David, Anna, Beast, super rare, Moana, legendary, and Copper. Beast. 2 packs to go. Fangmire, Mickey Mouse, Macabre, Field Mouse Distracts, and last pack, Pocahontas, Willow, Ling, Chernabog Super Rare, and Ohana Means Family Enchanted Hit. There it is. Last pack magic. Ohana Means Family. Number 3 hit in the set, in the high 180s. There we go. Very nice. Last pack magic, last card magic. There we go, Phil. There we go. We got you your enchanted hit. Congratulations, my man. Thank you very much for coming in. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Okay, y'all, that's it for me. I'm exhausted. I can't do anything else. I'm too tired. That's it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow.